Hello there, lovely people. Welcome to the live stream. So it's been almost a week since my last live stream of Final Fantasy XIV. My last live stream was before 7.3. So we finished Yahallo Island just in the nick of a time before 7.3 release. So tonight we're gonna go through 7.3, but before we go through 7.3, as in the main scenario quest, I'm planning to do the newest alliance raid first, which is the second Juno walk, I think is what it's called. Is it? I need to check. Duty finder. Sandoria, the second walk. Sorry, Juno is the first walk. Sandoria is the second walk. So let's queue for this, or maybe we can look at the PF first, if there is any interesting PF that we can join to do this thing. Oh yeah, let's see if we have any alliance raid that we can join. Nothing. That's very unfortunate. Well, never mind then. I guess we're just gonna use Duty Finder. So anyways, how are you guys today? Hopefully you guys are fine wherever you are. Feeling good. I am already on my second off days this week, so I'm not planning to go for overtime work this week. Actually, I want to rest as much as possible, gain as much peace as I could to prepare myself before the upcoming trip to Japan by the end of this month. So one of my FC friend is going to Japan tomorrow, I think. So I wish her good luck. Hopefully she will be able to enjoy herself and her partner in Japan, and hopefully she will have a lot of updates regarding her journey to us, especially to myself, so that I have a gist of an idea of what to expect for the upcoming trip soon. So yeah, anyways, sit back, relax, grab a cup of coffee, brew yourself something hot, regardless if like maybe if you are not a coffee lover, maybe you can brew some tea, any hot drink that you like. Sit back, relax, enjoy my stream, or maybe you can put my stream as a background on your alt tab or something while we discover the content that is being provided in 7.3. So I'm really looking forward to see what's up with the AR first, and after that the MSQ itself. So yeah, I guess we can queue for I'm not sure if like, I want to use DPS though, but I also don't want to use healer because I don't know how to heal. Maybe if I want to be safe, if I really want to be safe, I could use some other DPS job. Maybe a dancer. A dancer would be a pretty safe choice actually. Right. Okay, I think we can use some dancer or maybe some machinist, but machinist at level 100 is kind of hard, and I don't even know how to play this job well, so I guess I'm just gonna stick with dancer for now. At least I can buff somebody else, or maybe I can play some red mage, although playing red mage is kind of hard because I don't know how to play the job, to be honest, but we can always try, I guess. There's one job that I haven't played in a very long time. Is summoner actually, or maybe we can use Pictomancer. Yeah, now that I think about it, let's see what job we can use. There's summoner, there's black mage, there's Pictomancer, there's samurai. A lot of job. Actually, before we start with the gameplay, I want to disable OBS audio from my speaker, as in from my wireless controller, so that it won't have that much vibration sound to it. Why do I hear like hissing sound, like somebody's talking to me? Like, is there anyone talking to me or something? I don't know. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna use Picto, is it? Or should I use Black Mesh? Or Summoner? I think I'm gonna use Picto. Actually, no. Red Mesh also kinda nice. Picto I haven't played in a very long time. Pictomancer. I do want to play it actually. One of the first job that I played back in 7.1 as in the DPS job, but I haven't touched it since forever. So I don't know. Or maybe we can play some red mage. Let me see first. How do we play this job again? Just balance it out, right? And then burst. I mean, we can learn this job along the way, isn't it? I guess we can do that. Yeah. These clothes looks absolutely horrendous. Not gonna lie. Disclaimer. Any good clothes that we can wear actually. Let me see. Try on. Oh, that's ugly. How about this one? Try on. Oh, this one looks good. But it's only for Picto. No way, man. How about this one? Oh, this one looks okay. Or this one. This one looks ugly. This one, no. This one also no. I guess we can use this. Okay, we can glam this thing. Alright. Yeah, at least it looks a little bit better. Although my weapon is not looking great though. Any good glamour dress armor? No. Alright, never mind. Alright, so how does it look like if I... it looks ugly, man. I think I'm gonna use a better weapon, as in a better glam. I need to look absolutely wonderful at least. There's a lot of players at the moment. Let's try to use the fire one from back then. Because this one looks pretty ugly. Nope. Wait. Inventory. There's 2 armor that we can trade in. Cool. Oh shit. I forgot to remove the static soon. My bad. Okay, it technically hasn't started yet, so still good. Alright, so now is the real deal, for real, no cap. Okay. Lemon dresser, let me see. For the weapon. The red mesh weapon. We only have the fire one actually. I guess better than nothing, right? Yeah, better than nothing. Alright, so let's queue for the second. Hey, wait, what? Aduh, not enough eye level. I'm like 696 at the moment. I need a better armor actually. All of this, right? Aduh. Yeah, I guess we need to buy some gears. Yeah, let's go to Let me see how much point we have in the currency. I have like 1977 right now. I think I can buy some decent gears. First and foremost, survivability. Let's go to solution 9. See what we can get. At least a weapon would be nice actually. Although I need to see which gear that is like severely under level. And then we can go from there. You cast a clever. Hey? This thing not supposed to be appearing here actually. Huh. Very interesting. Something not right with the gear setting. But okay. Hold on. Inventory. So character, I do have level 100 for Thaumaturge, except for the pants of course. I do need the Credendum. I guess we can just use all the gears. Yeah, we do need an earring. Okay, earring. Nice. Let's get one earring first. Alright. Inventory. I'm gonna replace this with the Ascension one. Put it. Okay. Oh god, my mouse is not working, man. Alright. And then same goes to the left ring. Another wrong. You can only possess one of the items. Ah shit. Not cool. Right now it's 701, so I need the better weapon. So let's buy a weapon. 720 weapon. Quetzali. This is the healer weapon. We need a weapon for red mage. Alright. Ah, just enough. Just enough for one. Good. Alright. Then I need to go back and do my glam. Ah, yeah. Ayo. God damn. What? My mouse is not working, man. So annoying. Alright. This one done. So 710. I still need to buy the leg piece. Yeah, let's buy the leg piece then. I think it should be more than enough. Shoes of fast. Alright, nice. So I'm gonna put it here. Alright. Nice. So I should be not enough still. Not cool. I need at least a few more. I need to buy at least a better earring. I guess I need to sacrifice this one. Ring of casting. Right. Oh, so close yet so far. God damn. Which one has a higher eye level actually? This. Oh, then I need to buy. What's this? Bracelet. So I need a bracelet. But I do have books, right? I cannot recall. Let me check through my Chocobo Saddle back first real quick. Do I have books for it? No, I don't. Unfortunate. Because we just have to buy it then. We use the other tombstone. This one. We need a bracelet for this. Bracelet of casting. This should be 720. Should be more than enough. Alright. Alright, so let's put it here. And hopefully it will be just enough. Ah! Oh no. Alright, so the next one is gonna be is either this one or this one, but both item level are like 725 though. No? And something has to be replaced here. It's not gonna be the earring. Okay, never mind. I'll search through Google first. RDM 7.3 piece. Or maybe 7.2, whichever comes first. Oh, continue with that. Okay. Fetch 2, 7.2, Savage best in slot. Alright, so let's wait for it to load out first. Okay, this is taking a very long time to load. Not cool. Maybe we can go to a different website. So it's the necklace. It's the necklace that we need. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy that. 750. We need the necklace. Healing. Sorry, casting. And then put it here. Nice. 726, just enough. Alright, so let's go to let's go back to Britannia and change our glam. Actually, let me reapply the glam. Alright. And then for this one, cast glam. Let's use the glyphic gloves again. Sorry, not glyphic gloves. The other Palaka half gloves of casting. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, maybe the weapon also. Okay, and then let's mail it. For Historia Choker of Casting, we're gonna mail crit and direct hit. Crit and direct hit. Crit and direct hit. Mail. Critical. And then direct hit. Nice. And then for the earring, ring of casting. I guess it's also crit and direct hit. Alright, and then for the other parts, let me look through the gear first. Oh, there's the old one. So for this one, we're gonna mill for a mill pula. Mail generic ultibis. layout piece. So for top, you call top, no, generic out piece. I guess we don't need to mail anything because it's gonna be pretty under-geared anyway. Yeah, I guess so. Technically, I can look at this one actually. Is it the Omega protocol? I think it's the Omega protocol is the one that we can see. Eh, wait, top. Is it top? No, right? I forgot what's the name of that thing. Never mind. Do we want to RDM? What's the name of that thing? What's the name of the freaking ultimate raid? The latest one. I forgot what it's called again. Duty finder. High in duty. Features rewritten. FRU. Okay. Okay, so determination and direct hit. Determination and direct hit. Determination and direct hit. Determination. Okay. Direct hit. Right, and then for the gloves. Glove. Crit. Yeah, a bit overkill to mail all this under gear, but we need to maximize as much damage as possible considering I'm very under geared right now. Crit also for the clothes, for the pants. This so gonna be ugly, man. And then the boots should be I'll leave it later on. Sorry, determination direct hit. I don't even know what to mail for this one. Direct hit. Maybe I'll mail crit more. We'll see. So bracelets. Bracelet of casting. So there's a few gears that we can do whatever we can with it. So let's see, what stat do we need? So we need more crit. What is the amount of crit that we need to ideally achieve what we want? So okay, ideally we want to reach crit 3000 crit. And determination and also direct hit. Direct hit can be a bit lower, so I don't think we need to add on any more direct hit. We're gonna focus in either critical hit or that determination. So for this one, for the weapon, we can go lump sum on crit. And a little bit of crit, I think. Yeah, wait, let's just put everything on crit first. And then for the shoes, actually let's just dump everything on crit. Because all of the armor can be dumped for. Okay, this one we might want to go with determination. Sorry, not this one, the other one. Okay. We can go with determination for this one. Determination. Nice. Okay. And this one, another crit. Go all out with the crit. Okay, our damage is not too bad. It doesn't reach the territory of 3k, but it's getting there a little bit. So yeah, this one is capped with a critical hit. So I guess we're just gonna go with determination for this one. Alright, good enough. I'm proud with what we got for this one. Better than nothing at least. And for food, I don't have any better food actually. since we have been not raiding or doing anything in a very long time. I guess this one work. Yeah, we can use that. So rationing material. Alright. And then let's queue for Sandoria, the second walk. Nice. And hopefully it will be a fast queue. Pray G. Alright. So meanwhile, while we are waiting, let's try to freshen up. Actually, why is the glam thing notification is here? Let me see lock filter. Okay, chat is fine. Free company announcement is fine. Party member focus. Random current alarm notification. Glamour notification. Okay, no. I'm gonna disable this one. This looks so freaking messy. Alright. And then I'm gonna clear it. Oh! Okay, I was about to clear my chat. Clear messages? Clear lock? Is it clear lock? I cannot recall already. Ah, yeah, it's clear lock. Nice. Let's go. Let's do it. Good game. Alright. I might wanna turn off my mentor. I don't want my mentor logo to be there. So to anyone that just tuning in, hello again, welcome to the live stream. So right now we are about to embark on our journey to the second AR, the newest addition to 7.3. So yeah. Oh, the queue pops up again. Nice. Okay, I am super duper ready to die, because this is my first time here. Let's see how well we are doing. Ooh, the park looks fantastic, man. Didn't know there's like a very cool park in Lavender Beds. Alright, let's see. Wow, interesting. So I'm Alliance here.
まさかサンドリア王国なのか。エコースの残滓か。
Oh, that hurt. Where is it? Balik. Interesting. Leatherbound memo.
ノンフォールは本来駆け出しの冒険者が集う穏やかな地だが 蹴散らすしかなさそうだ。
Alright. Okay.
なぜここにバーニングサークルが。どうやら地形を改変されているようだな。ここはホルデンの庭見か。ならばこの先には注意して進もう。
What is that? Pet Valkyrie. Okay.
キリンがなぜここに。
供物となる資格を得た強き者。真は詩人を束ねしキリンなり。このたぎる力、使わぬ手はなかろう。
だが応じてみせよ。勝者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh.
紙幣を守りし神々よ、力の一端をここに示す。
Oh, 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 oh.
やっこ。
やはり詩人を呼
What?
び出
Where
した
to
か。
run? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here, I guess. I have no idea how I do that. Oh,
仲間が倒された。
Tornado 4.
誰か蘇生魔法を頼む。
Ooh, that hurts. Oh, double winger. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. Then the middle, I guess. Oh shit. Ow, ow. I have no idea how to do that mechanic, man. No idea how to do that.
部を超えた所業の数々、その報いを受けるがよかろう。
Maybe try to repress me, man. Oh Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, how is this making it work? No idea how that works though, but okay. How does this food even look like? I do need the food for tank. I don't know. None of the gears here. Eh? Shit. I really don't know. We're super clueless, man. What the fuck? My bad. Noah G is like from Premier, isn't it? Oh, what's this mecha? I'm just gonna pass on everything. Ooh. Yeah, I really should have used a job that I am familiar with, for example like samurai or dancer, because my brain cannot brain. I think I need to watch my bot again later just to see. Oh, Omega, a very classic one at that. Alright. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts. Burr. Oh. Ah. Woohoo. Oh fuck. I was about to burst. This guy definitely from the area. Oh shit. No. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. My goodness. How do we even do it? Okay, hey, wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh wow. So they just fly themselves? Yo, wait, what? Where did all of them go? No idea where, no idea how. Let's erase me first. Erase the healer first. Oh, that hurts. God damn. Trajectory protected. One. And then this one. This is a very... What? Wait, how they are supposed to survive? Oh, need to go all the way behind there? Oh. Oh boy. How do you even do that, mechanic man? Alright, I tried to survive. Ah! No, don't move. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, so... Shit! Oh shit! How did you even do the mechanic? Which one? Execute first. God damn. Oh god, I'm so bad. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Uish. Oi. Fuck. Here I guess. Here should be safe. Yeah. Ow. Ooh. Ow, that hurts. Ow. Okay, so 2 times. Oh. Ooh. 1 and then here. Okay. Alright. I don't know, man. Ah, shit. Ah, use this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's blind everyone. Alright. Oh, here. Alright. Oh, shit. Wow. This very dangerous. Shit. I guess here should be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna need everything. Ooh, this one looks good. Hey, maybe we can get some healing gear actually. I know, right? Because we are lacking in some healer's gear, to be honest. I think I'm not sure. Wish. There a wave or shit? Ah. Ow, that hurts. Ui! How did I die? Ow. That hurt. Alright. Okay, thanks. I can break the healer gear, to be honest. Actually no, I think I'm just gonna pass everything. I'm probably gonna attempt this thing again sometime this week. I want to lock myself. Alright. How do we do this mechanic again? Sublime element. Oh shit. Ow, that hurts. fuck. I need heal. I'm not sure. Ooh. Why is it gonna be this element? Oh shit. Spirit and sword blade. Oh, they hurt. But so much, man.
葬る前にジラート文明の英知を拝ませてやろう。クリスタルの力はこう使うの。三千と輝き、その意向を示せ。
What's this? Oh, why did I got
つながれ、すべてのクリスタル、新世界へと至るために。私こそがクリスタルの意志だ。
Oh, why did I die there? What the hell? Yo, what the heck? What the heck? Where did I die? Holy shit. Huh? Yeah, damn. The whole run is just like me, huh? No idea how does this work. This doesn't look great at all. Push. Oi! Did I die? Not enough. Oh, I need to be knocked out too. Shit. God damn. Leaving dead. Any nice. How do we even do this? Nice, thanks. We try. Let's try to rest as much people as possible. Oh shit. Oh. Uy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Aduh, they hurt. No. They hurt. I guess I'm just gonna focus on racing then. I think we can do it. I think. At least somebody need to race me though. Oh shit. That one is insane. How do you even dodge this? Purple and green. So The mechanic is quite fast, if I'm being honest.
小賢しい
Oof. And then need to get knocked back to one of the three platforms, I think. Oh, and the healer died again. Ah, shit. I think somebody might die.
排除する
Try to survive at least until... Oh shit. The healer might die though. Wow, that was close. That was close. Limit to break 3. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah. No. We have LB3, man. So close. It's so far. Oh no. Somebody need to raise our healer. Somebody need to raise our healer. Can we do it? Can we do it? Or maybe raise me. Then I'll raise the healer. Yes! Nice! No! Wait. It's not raising any of us. We need a healer. We really need a healer. Oh god, no. Oh shit. A DPS gonna die. A DPS gonna die. Oh, a healer gonna die. Oh, that's one healer left. No. No. I think we should be able to do something here. Yeah, somebody need to raise our healer, man. If they can raise our healer, then maybe yes. Oh god. Oh, nice. Nice. I think we can do this. Okay. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Oi. Wait, where's our LB3? Where's our LB3? No. Where's our LB3? Wait. Where's our LB3? Oh no. Did it? Oh no, there's no hope, man. There's no hope. Okay. No hope. There's no hope for this. It's gonna be hard. Alright, so let's do a new plan for this time around. Our new plan is, let's not do DPS at all. Let's try to survive. Also, where's our healer? Alright, okay. I'll just rest. I don't care anymore. I'm super freaking useless in this fight. So I just focus on resting and also looking at mechanic. I don't even wanna do damage. Alright, sounds like a plan, right? So let's do that. Nori Kabocha has initiated alright.
Oi, 厳正しよう。この私が相手をしてやる。
What is here though? I need an explanation to this. Oh. Naruhodo.
と味わえジラートの意向を。
Oh shit. Yeah.
目障りなブスキラども泣き払ってくれよ。
Then,
愚者に裁きを。
oh shit.
葬る前にジラート文明の英知を拝ませてやろう。クリスタルの力はこう使うのだ。三千と輝きその意向を示せ。
Okay, remember, if it's a knockback, we're gonna go.
つながれ全てのクリスタル。新世界へと至るために私こそがクリスタルの意志だ。
I can't see anything.
我が剣をしのぎ切るともな。ならば刻々と変化する戦況見極められまい。
Oh, yellow. Yellow. And then blue. Here should be okay. Then blue.
おのろけ。
Okay, and then I try to get knocked back first. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
消える。
Ow! Why did I die from that? Unfortunate. Alright. Woo! Somebody flying. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
ひざまずけ。
Oh! Oh boy! Shit. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh shit. No. Ow, that hurts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Ow. Why did you fit there? Oh, you were so close yet so far, man. Can you at least rest me? Oh my god, this is so fucking hard. I don't want to rest during this phase. Okay, the fire. Okay. And then ice and also this here should be good. And then here. Oh. Oh shit, man. I'm not enough heal, bro. I think I'll do better as a healer, to be honest. than whatever the thing is going on right here. Although this is he's doing okay, but the other healer though, I can do much better. Not helping at all. Oh shit, the healer died again. LB3, yes, nice. Thanks. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna raise the. Okay, where should we run? Where should we run? Here, I guess. Oh, oh shit! I got your bait. I got your bait. Oh lord. Oh god. Where am I standing? Alright, okay. I'm gonna rest. Okay. I'm gonna save some mana. So I'm gonna jolt 3 first. I'm gonna raise the tank at least. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, where should we go? Here, I guess. Oh no! Oh shit. Nope. Ooh. I'm strong. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Aduh. Oh shit. Go. Nice. My goodness, that was so intense.
さよなら。クリスタルの身元へお帰り。哀れな弟。さて、お前たちを神の扉へとお招きしようじゃないか。
Who is that anyway? I have no idea how to do all those mechanics, man. God damn, I'm doing so bad. Am I rusty? Am I cooked for real, chat? Am I cooked for real?
楽しませてよね。
Oh, the final boss. Why does it look like a skeleton, like the pelvic area of a human body? Ooh. Who this? No idea who. And also I never played Final Fantasy XI before, so I cannot relate. Okay. Legacy of the Zilla. Yeah, Narc. Who might it be?
ジラート1万年の夢がついに現実になる。お前たちはここで終わっちゃえ。
Who's that? Maybe the real Sandoria. Alright. That's a lot of first timer. Actually, not really. There's like only. Oh, even the healer is first timer. I see. Wagasi Kitiku True Moon. Oh, wow, there's at least 6 people new. Alright. Ready, check. Ow, that hurts. just gonna go here then. Wait. Oi. Oh, that was close.
この技で遊んでみようか。
Ah. Oh no. Alright, nice. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, nice. What? Okay.
僕が答えを与えてあげるよ。ここがバナルールでないことぐらい。
Man. What he's trying to do? Rasengan.
形作る現象は掌握した。さあ、ここからが本番だ。
Why the sound, the SFX sounds very like movie like so a lot of bass drop. So
遊びはしまいだ。僕の本当の力を見せてやろう。この戦いにふさわしい舞台へと作り変えようじゃないか。
Oh shit!
見せてあげるよ。ジラートのまばゆさを。
ステラブス。
そら、魔法も行くよ。お前たちはよくやったよ。でもね、これで終わりさ。
Oh shit! Ah fuck! Oh! Oh nice! Nice, 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 nice. Ow! That hurt. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Oh. Ooh. Very scary.
偽りの肉体であっても僕が負けるはずがない。
Fuck. So it's supposed to be here. It is here. Oh my god. It's here then. GG! GG! Nice. Finally. Oh god. Ah. That took quite a while. Yes, GG. Whee! Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need all the stuff though. Need. For the gears, no, I'm not sure though. The gear looks ugly though. I'm just gonna pass for all the gears. Return player commendation. I'm gonna comment either. Alright. Yes. G-pose. Oh god. Alright, screenshot. Nice. Okay, did I win anything? I don't think I win anything, Sag. Not even a single form. Sad. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna use samurai for this one. God damn, it took a very long time to do that. Oh, it makes me want to pee, to be honest. Should I go toilet? Yeah, I should. Okay. I'm gonna go toilet real quick, so I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Just for a bit. Okay. I'm back. Let me turn off this thing first. Okay, let us continue with the quest right away. So, let's see. Alright, okay. Wada, you're back and I'm still in one piece. But where is Apsal? Did something happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Sarija wasn't holding back this time. Okay, but you made it out fine. And I'm sure Apsal did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member shot. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration within it. But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing on the Echoes. Alright. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Why do I keep hearing voices from my... No wonder my phone is like capturing stuff. Spare to us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you are really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Ay. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Okay. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sarija, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgression just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakujaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamuja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you have forged with Wuglamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you are nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you will find yourself a mongrel on the streets as you have always been. You're wrong, Saruja, you're wrong. Easy, Bakujaja, you reopen your wounds. Hahaha, serves you right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred. Battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. Okay. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yahallo. If you value their safety, then my selection must continue. You disgust me, Sarija, and that is saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. Oh, he's back. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Okay. If what he says is true and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadiel and her memories is. That's why I will keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Why do I get Phoenix down? The memory slipping in due Noster. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has new knowledge to share with me. Alright, Phoenix down. Dungeon had activities with a party. Oh. Phoenix down not allowed, okay. Types of Phoenix down may be obtained by completing quests. Can I even use Phoenix down on something like an ultimate fight? Not allowed. Okay, never mind. How about this one? Phoenix down, not allowed. How about this one? Also not allowed. How about this kind of thing? Not allowed also? Man. Then where can I even use it actually? PvP? Consumable item not allowed. But I can use Phoenix down here. Alright, interesting. Bakujaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Sarija makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we are playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings, you must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Toliolan for now? I'll meet you all at Right Plume Force. Alright. Actually, I want to look at something, to be honest. I want to talk to Hume Adventurer if there's any new content. Ah, there you are. If you have any burning question about the Nadia, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about Kirin. Who is Kirin anyway? A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics, only Kirin comes to mind. Isn't Kirin is like the god of thunder or something? Kirin, like the Chinese law. Kirin. Master of the Shijin, residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ru Abitao. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just the once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. An arduous experience to say the least. The Shijin also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we were not the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with this blessed divine beast. When it finally came time to face Kirin, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the Shijin, and I don't think we had resolve enough to face them all a second time, not with a long reprieve. Reprieve or reprieve? I don't know. As you can imagine, the spawns from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kirin's assault, for example, could easily fetch 99 million Gil on the bazaar. What? Now that last word is a very interesting tidbit. Actually, did I even get anything from that run just now? Only a coin. Damn, so bad. Alright. Enough with the law. Let's progress further into the quest. The faster we clear this AR quest line, the faster we can start our MSQ. Target uptime 12 AM. Wait a minute. This thing expired. Let me try to use it first. This one and then this one. Alright. Okay, and then let's go to Tuliolal. After those orcs and everything else Sarija threw at us, it is nice to finally get a chance to breathe in it. Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve or reprieve? I'm not sure. From his scheming. Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Tural. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yogg-Hui. I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we would find someone who might have seen Sarija or at the very least knew something about Electrop. I would be surprised if you did. Electrop is a native to Tural. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome in Tural. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that is where Electrop comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we are really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they have been working rather closely with the Lens Guard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be met through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we are going to get these two travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process of if we mention they are to accompany Wada. Well, saying my name. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of jewel? Ah, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadiel. I would sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Sorry for the wait. The lens guard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they are keen to learn more about you. In fact, they have asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It is a rather long way from here to the dome though. We should stop in Sheshenewezi Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Dang, I forgot that an actual journey in this game requires like some sort of walking distance, and the walking distance is not that near. Maybe you need to ride a boat just to get to here in Zatural, and this is not like somewhere like nearby, you know. It's like quite far. The only reason it feels very instant is because we are tipping here. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so woke up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it is my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Korea. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronic, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We would better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us, she'll be back and safe with her, you know it. That's such an optimism. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we are to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? And okay. Well, let us be quick about it. I will go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Korea. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Baku Jaja? Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Korea. Let us each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Okay. Alright, time to fly. Oh, this song. The song goes hard. Alright, so we are talking to this one girl who is looking at the plants that she probably planted, probably her crops. Alright. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tulioral. If you can expect more in the future, I would certainly like to get to know them. This is a guy, but doesn't look like someone dressed as a guy though. The clothes really doesn't fit a guy that much, in my honest opinion, but whatever. Alright, Shallow Wekwi. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. Hardworking Tonawauta. I saw a guy. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she ran off. I would love to help, but I have to get back to work. Alright, time to turn on my mentor again. Wow, nice. Sorry. Wait, where is this? Somewhere here? Somewhere in the building? Oh, there. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southwards. Isn't this the bridge that directly connects to Liolal? Isn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh, then it is a walking distance after all. Then I am wrong. So where is this person actually? There. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Trish is ready to keep moving, from whom the verse is sung. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find her. You found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prishe. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal, and they would never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. thinking about it made me so mad. So I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running, then somehow I found myself here. What a rebel woman you are. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Oh, that is a very good screenshot moment, but I'm not too fast. No need to be sorry, you are safe and that is all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you will never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It would be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you have been working toward. I told Omiya the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir just like she would always dream. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tural, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what will make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? So when you're singing, someone gonna sing? Alright. Oh, it's just a off-screen cutscene, man. Sad. Wish I can hear what is she singing. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we have finished moving to Tulirolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I would love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both. Man, why this promise feels like something that is never gonna last? Since they are echoes. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ulmia that Prisha has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Ashi, right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Telling a white lie, man. Till we meet again, I hope. Aww. I really like the story after the AR shenanigans. This is better than whatever the things going on between Saruja and his, I don't know how to say it. Alright, Apocalypse 9. Baku Jaja has his eyes set on the dome. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shalwani station. Prishe, it's time to go. How do you even pronounce Prishe? Oh sorry, right, let's get going. Let me search actually. How do you pronounce appreciate? Is there a way to pronounce it? Like a... Prish. So it's the silent E, huh? Prish. Some may pronounce it at the A sound, making it sound like prish. It's not pronounced like prish. Oh, prish. And it's Prish, I guess. Prish or Prish. I don't know, but it does. Both of them sounds legitimate. It's only the matter of how you prefer to call her and what culture you are from. I mean, what language you are accustomed to. Some language likes to silence some of the vowels, while other languages like myself, they tend to be more direct. Everything, all the vowels will be pronounced as it is. What luck, the trains just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we are real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Sari just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss Umia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who is already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we are merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Vanadiel? I've no doubt Sarija would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadiel when the real priest is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanaut and Elbnarch, clearly imposters and proof we are living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She is so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Sarija, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I have not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there is something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we just find our own place to call home. But first thing first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Ooh, oh, Echo. Oh no, I thought it's Echoes. Also, wait, Electro? Oh shit, she has an Electro in the body. So is she an Electro? And her existence is basically a projection. Oh no, damn it all. We had better hurry. Interesting. KW Ezana. Ayo, miss. Sorry. You must be the one Shell told me about. I'm K. KW. Oh Lord. Alright, I'm Wezana, one of the Electro engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? Why her name is like that, man? Sorry, why his name is like that? I see. Well, that would take more than just memories etched into Electro. Mamuja magics are quite impressive though, they almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it, we are not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we are certain of is that our bodies are made from Electro. We were hoping you could have figured out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I would certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you are conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurous blood and... Wait, if we are made of Electrop, do we even have blood to stir? Huh, even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it is settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Saturao. I hope we'll see you around, Wada. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we are not away for long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Sarija and God's willing, secure means of persisting without his magic. Mark my words, Sarija will be stopped. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zbalya for tacos. There's so much into Lira they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I have to bring food here when they are free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but we'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Alright, nice. Okay, finally this will be done. And we can finally start our MSQ as expected. I predicted the target uptime to be 12 AM, so I guess we are on track. Who's that? Sena Hiraki. I don't know her or her, but I saw that guy every now and then around Gumnir. Actually a lot of returners. Some of the names is like I haven't seen a while in a while, sorry. There are also some new names like this Mimi Juro Rejuro. I have no idea who is this guy. Toisu. Yeah. Sato Exis. Why your name is like that? Sato Exis. Bakujaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Sarija's echoes. Well, we'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yahallo. Waiting for Sarija to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the lens guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Yeah, we have a new song. Let's go. Alright, meanwhile, somewhere in the reef. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparation will be complete. What's with this vessel thingy? Sounds like Orochimaru or something. How many times have I explained this to the insufferable off? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the reef, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least the adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectation. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. That smile, the evil smile. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one, Afsal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadier would have to be the hero himself, I guess? The warrior of light. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingency. We deserve better, we will have better. Only blessed siblings possess of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakujaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps it's not without value after all. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers, they have new knowledge to share with you. Vanadiel March 2 Orchestral Roll. Nice. So the second one will be in Neonstein. In Solution 9. Alright. Now time to use our Astrologian. Okay. Oh my. Oh, my back. This back pain is super fucking painful. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait. Okay, can. Let's teleport to Solution 9 before our TP boost ran out. TP boost, TP discount ran out. Alright, let's go to the summoning ballot real quick first. Why my back feels painful, man. Oh. Oh, if it sells for 900, then I sell it for 850. Alright, need to adjust the price. Need to stay competitive with the market. 200, then I'm gonna sell this for 199. How about Skintel and Nugget though? 100, then I'm gonna sell it for 100 too. Alright, so liquid glass 900. Okay, I'm still selling it for cheaper. Pastel purple 498. 450. Alright. Highland classical door 939. Okay, so I already sell it quite cheap, so 550. So I'm just gonna sell it for 500. Alright, the next one I'm gonna sell the garden gate 2557, so I'm gonna sell it for 2500, or maybe 2400 will be nice too. Alright, how about Phoenix Down? I have no use of these, to be honest, so I'm just gonna sell it for 1k. Okay, for the other thing, general purpose metallic red dye, I guess we can sell this for 490. 480 then. Alright, cool. Perfect, we just put it here then. Alright. Okay. Time to change our title. Character. Sleepless Caller. I'm gonna use... Finally, I'm gonna go back to the thing that I deserve to use. The Ultimate Legend or the Perfect Legend? I guess it's gonna be the Perfect Legend then. Where is it? The Perfect Legend! Let's go! Alright. Okay. So where is that place? Neon Style. Okay. Pasechan. You heading to the back room? Yes. Oh, haven't been here in a very long time. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Do I have the weapon? Yeah, I do. Targeted tragedy. Share wishes for a moment of your time. Alright. So before we do this, I think I'm gonna turn off the Shimarin GIF, and we're gonna use translucent chat box so that everyone can see the chat, as in the dialogue. Alright, let's go. If you have moment, Wada, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we would like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First thing first then, let us discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to control. Okay. And while this malfunction were resolved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they will ignore me like before. The king of resolves authorities about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrop technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing EZCAP's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We have already seen how he employed a simulant to convince Alexandrian that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered and neo-regulate. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. The key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflection and expand his effort to create endless 1,000-fold. Okay. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of EZCAP, but I have failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I will help you. While Gululja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alfinao and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we are done. If I may, I'd like to join Wada's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you are aware of the danger. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. Oh my back is feeling very painful. I'm more worried about you, Joe. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright. Where's the door again? Oh, there. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Jod? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Right. Why my mic can't stand still? Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lives as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle the responsibility after everything you have seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. And though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. Well then. We would best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone can prepare for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Grimoire. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane art, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that is the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west sides of the recreation zone then. Wada and I will take the east. Right. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past through and await you there. Okay. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. What escorting entails. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objective. You must keep them at your side and work your way to a designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompany blah blah blah. Okay. Why are they giving me tutorial for this kind of thing when I already know what it is? Disquieted citizen. Alright, never mind. Let me try go here first. Discuss true view. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season or when the ladies were not amenable to my company, well, you would have to scrap me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shell, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Alright. Talk. I'm guessing you would prefer to go with speed and cruel. But I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo regulator. Become endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. God damn, that guy is in distress. Poor guy, man. Poor Lala. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Of course, he's like falling from like 100 meters tall or something, I'm not sure. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bother with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Alright, this guy is okayish, like he's still scared a bit that there's no regulator being worn by his friend. His friend is not wearing any, or her. Is it her? I think it's her, right? Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I have just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Wada, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over the newer regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we would normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let us ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if there was a pattern or not. Alright. Run, run, baby, run. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who would jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady would always greet me with a smile. I would hate for anything bad to happen to them. This guy is so thoughtful. Is this like an accident or something? I'm pretty sure this is the right address. Oh, this is just them parking. Look at this guy. Can't even park straight. Okay, at least the bike looks kinda epic to be parked like this. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on that. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Unsettled sanitation worker. Oh, it's a bunny guy, right? Hey, wait, it's a bunny guy or it's a bunny girl? No, it's a bunny guy, I think. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No, but bodies were present by the time I arrived. So I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Dust? What I think it's time we rejoin Kururu and Spin. I was half joking with my boss to share, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kururu say to meet them in the plaza just outside of the Truvu? Let's get going. Alright. Oh, no wonder there's a lot of people like just AFK over here. Turns out there's a checkpoint or MSQ. When there will be voice acting scene, cutscene, I wonder. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines were not wearing regulators? Yes, indeed. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it is safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injury wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To prove a point? Based solely on the lack of new regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Oh shit. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But those who will put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, we imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stop fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitations worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found nobody, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous action. Wada, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, residential area, is it? Oh. Ooh.
何があった？機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきて、ちゃんとロックをかけてたのに、どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
Oh shit.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
It doesn't sound too good.
かった。急車は外れてる。ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して、私が絶対に助けるからね。
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
Oh, I mean, I'm a natural healer.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？
今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。
よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
The promise of tomorrow. Wow, it was a close call. This woman almost died there. Goddamn. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. I need a food, actually, compared to money. But money is money though. Money or food? I guess money is food. Wayako is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Right. Oh shit. How do I even go out from this room? Here? Wait. How? Help. Oh, okay. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayako sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Wait a minute, where did he go? But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communication. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Oh no, then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the resident to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh thanks, here take these communicators. We have made modification to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep heading. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. The song sounds so depressing, man. Hey, actually, what is Finn looking at? Please, Geode, please be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Grill is also here. Let us talk to her. Let's search around the apartments first. Who's that? Right in front. I guess that is another checkpoint. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. Yeah, there's somebody there, so something might be going on. Might be some cutscene. Yeah, there's a cutscene over here. Look at this cyberpunk city, man. Very purplish, very cyberpunk vibe. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius will be the next logical place to look.
エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階も見回ったのか。チリだ。
どうしたんですか？チリって
連中ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。チリは人だったものの残骸だ。おそらくケージは改造されてる。
Oh shit.
おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
Oh shit.
騙したのか。
Oh shit. That's not good, man. Ah, I'm too late.
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。ジオードさん。
Oh no.
「残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス、君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを
？5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル、お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体、永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
I will help your harvest by defeating you.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃあ仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Ah. it gets pretty dark. Look at this dust, man. Woohoo! Okay, that was too evil of me. My bad. Alright, let's get serious for once. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning joy to us? Damn you, Calix. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 enders could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more enders, why, that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well that is not noble in his sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calix and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. Wada, it falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents. A reflection elsewhere. Dun, 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 dun. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I asked Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
ジオード。僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。
グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスもいつも何もできない私も。
Oh shit.
どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
Why her voice sounds very familiar?
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。 すみません。ほんの少しでいいので、僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか？
ジオード。
Wow, they cut so deep. Not gonna lie. Actually, let me search who's the seiyuu for Wayakwe. Wayakwe seiyuu. Emily EY? Who's this? No idea who. Another comrade gone. Some days is almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kachiuya. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? Just like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right, I ought to have hit my own words. As it stands, I'm not of no use to anyone. Kachiuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earthen Sky and say my goodbyes to June. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of EZCAP for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I have arranged for a couple of A-wheelers. They have had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we set off. Alright, let's go. Let's ride the motorcycle. Oh. These A-wheelers are Genot babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of EZCAP. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Gio would come along to where we would end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Where are we going by the way? Oh, to the old hideout. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. let's help clear my head a touch. You know, Wada, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of past today. I hope so. Because that thing is colored orange. There might be some dangers around here. Yeah. Already thought so. Ugh, just all loud. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slows you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で一杯どうです？
I will in spirit. Dating?
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
はあ、では少しだけ。そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。 体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機械ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
は
い。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意思を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Whew. There's a lot to take in. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you have helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calix to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Alright, I need the skill speed actually. A darkness in the heart shall steel so hard for the work ahead. It is time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kururu for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Wada? Wada, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I have been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you have finished attending to Shell, of course. It seems your plan has been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Outskirts. Alright. Why the song sounds so freaking creepy, man. Wada, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Alright, what do you want from me? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is even considering the current state of the affair. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I feel something is not right here. Something is brewing. Probably for fear or something. Yeah. I knew it. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they have all been handed out already, but I have heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Bean? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once back then. I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth is all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yeah, the people in here are not acting as usual. They are all in fear. You are not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It is only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who were not chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. But before you can become endless, you have to die first. I'm literally using Phoenix, the symbol of life. Pepoen. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Bean. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are really stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. There's no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and you must cast it out. Yeah, damn. What's with this depressing aura, man? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Wada, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alfie now. Resolution. Where is it? Is it in solution line? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ah, free TP. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Where is this? Oh yeah. Correct. It's solution line.
何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
Living memory is
常
alive.
にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
カリュクス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、永遠人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前 自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない今の私に。
Alright, Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter into Riolan. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We have already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Whew. Very, very heavy plotline. Also, why does both of these girls looks the same? Even though they are of different FC, but they both look the same. More something, yeah, nah. Giri, I don't know how to read. This one is one of the guys. Both of them are hardcore players. Shit, and both of them play Paladin. Oh wait, why the name is the same? Grachi Vashai and Grasha Vashai. Interesting. Not sure how to react to that. But okay. Alright. I want to look at something real quick first. Alright, okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I was just reviewing some clip just now. Okay. Oh, the storyline is getting heavier and heavier. We feel a little bit thirsty right now, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna go and grab some drink, and I'll be back in a bit. I also gonna go toilet to settle some business there. But yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back real quick. Alright. Okay, I freshened up a bit. Feels a little bit better. Okay, let's try to continue with the MSQ. Wow. My nose starting to act up. Right now it's raining outside, so I turn off my AC. So it feels like it's getting a little bit cold inside my room right now. And there's also the sound of thunder outside there, so I'm not sure if like there's the sound leaks into my mic or not. Hopefully it didn't, but if they do, I'm so sorry in advance. Might be my filter is not working or something. But yeah, anyways, alright. Okay, let's talk to Woklamat now. Preservation, their purpose. Woklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandria with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright heaven of peace and laughter? Woklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Finn. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I come running to the rescue, and you did the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Any emergency? Oh. Gulolja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we would miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Wada. We finally found a chink in Calic's armor. We discovered laboratories on EZCAP's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it is been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calic is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you are interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. So I guess this is a dungeon then. Yeah, finally a dungeon. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That was a strong burp. Eh? Have I ever been here before? This is the entrance to the EZCAP, isn't it? Underkeep, sorry. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10 level. Proceed to Containment Complex 1029.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エヴァーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Sounds like you need one of Geno's energy tonic.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここから
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
Alright, you all know our main objective. We are here to pick up Calyx Trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I will explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we are in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? So we are doing research for lost thing, huh? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researcher kept their personal belongings. Okay. Where they half open this drawer. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a cut-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Or could that be what we are looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Let's see. A scanning device. The cut-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the cut-shaped object up to the scanner. That is easy. It's open. You did it, Wada. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon facilities like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then, let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh wow. Interesting. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chuffs me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proton lab. That door is already open at least. We will find a way through together, shall I'm sure of it. Alright. Let's go to the lab. Talk to Spin. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiment to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. What's this? Data tablet? Today I began blah 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 blah. Okay. 1860. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combination. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Let's talk to Gulja. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I read it to you. The result of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. Alas, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? So I guess I can enter 158. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. 1, 5, 8. Confirm. Ah, shit. Experiment 158. But that is 158. How about shell? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Maybe I can talk to Sven. Or Kuru. This machine fits into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. How about Wuk Lamat? Did he find anything? This note seems to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 160. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Alright, so it is 11509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Pretty sure it's 11509. 11509. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Okay, this is pretty fun. I would love this kind of puzzles more in FF. Wada, you got the locker open? And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Wada. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal life, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they would be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you will recall. It would seem the researcher who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organizations altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researcher kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet here. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use of it. Alright. Maintenance facilities and Deutero lab. Alright. Okay. Time to use the levels 2 security card and see where it will bring us. Yes, it's open. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alright. I didn't even get to decide. Nice. So Deutero lab is to the left, I guess? Wait. Not to the left, to the right, here. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting this power and the power restored to the deuteron lab, shall we? What is this? So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cut in here as well. Those are some big fleshy floor tiles. I wonder what they are for. The deuteron lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiment were they conducting in there? Okay. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panel. Oh, there's a lot of engineering words there. Shell, there's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Farm. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, naruhodo. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the deuteron lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Oh, I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I keep digging through the terminal directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it, I've used that type of machines before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Wada? The rest of us can help by supplying Wada with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I think I don't need any manual. I just need to make sure it connects from here to here. So I'm just gonna turn this. Oh, okay. Alright. So let me change this pathway to this. Alright, and then let the circle goes here. And then for this one, that would be this one. And this one would be circle also. Sorry. With diamond also? Would it be correct for this kind of pattern? Actually. Let me try to talk to Goroja first. Okay. So if I put circle over here. Alright. Hey, no, sorry, I cannot. It has to be either this triangle or the square. Yeah, the square has to be like this. Why does it flow through the current? Huh? It's supposed to work though. It has to connect from here. Current will flow all the way there. Or should I put this as a... this one? No, it can't. It has to be... oh, it cannot be this one also. Oh, okay. I have an idea already. Alright. Cool. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Nice. It worked. We did it, Wada. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based count. I read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix design for new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix couldn't have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I have done my job correctly, the door to the literal lab should be accessible now. I give everything a once over just to be sure. I'm really enjoying 7.3 puzzles a lot. Wow, they should do more like this. Really fun. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That is a very unfunny joke, Shell. A calculated evolution. Shell is examining the card scanner. Right, I get this door open. Oh. Whew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Another cutscene. Gods above, isn't that? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Wada has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimension. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yoshtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Wow. Very interesting. Alright. Oops. Any tips? Cabinet drawer? Storage crate? Any tips on where they might store that thing though? Let me think first. I guess the cabinet drawer would be it. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Or did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Oh wow. Hopefully it's the correct one. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Wada. Wow. I'm doing so fine right now. Also, the rain is getting heavier. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of EZCAP's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the key holders, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need a data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Wada's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Icons? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you like to see it. I start the show then. I wonder what's gonna be showing. It's interesting to say the least. Who's that?
本当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ。私は彼じゃない。何もかも違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、すべての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
おう。
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The camera in this room had been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Oh god, no. Guess they were killed, I guess. They did not regret their action. Right, the echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, kururu. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Which one is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel. It's the same. They are both kilograms. Oh. Steel is heavier. They are both kilograms. The British jokes, man. And the Liverpool accent is so thick. You guys should check it out on the YouTube or something. I forgot. I think it's everywhere in Instagram Reels. Which one is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? You can search it in YouTube. Yeah. While you are at it, if you are watching YouTube right now, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And if you are watching from Twitch, I kindly appreciate anyone to follow my Twitch and turn on the notification button, so every time I am going live, you guys will get the notification right away and you can catch up with me as instant as possible. So yeah, alright, time for scanning the device, scanning the door to the director's office. Let's go. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Wada, come with me, I might have need of that security card. Yo, this room looks... Wow, triple setup monitor. A triple monitor setup. This director Demetrius is a gamer, man. Wow. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry Wada, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay, what's this? Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Alright, never mind. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiment or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operation in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Alright, how about daily reports? Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of all personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignation of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Alright, those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instrument to conduct his experiment. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. This complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Wow, that's depressing as hell. Wow, what's this soul cell storage case? There's a lot though. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Office shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binder. Secure room leave access. Require password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to share. How about the beverage station? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when we will be able to do so once more. Alright. Have you found something? Thank you, a misplaced note, was it? With instruction for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by an electrop, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kachuya used to say, shall never trust an electrop surface. You can pass right through electrop. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Wada is available. What we mean is electrop can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that not lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for password here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay, Spin. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero Lab dirty, then we can keep in touch via communicator to measure our timing. Wada, you should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I will stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kururu through the process. You know there was that display plate over there? The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrode it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Another puzzle. Man, I really like this puzzle thing. Jewel display. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. So I need to find that small jewel. You have yet to, okay. So open the locker. Man. You got it? Let's see if I move this a bit and connect the circuit to that one there. Huh, there was something inside. It's pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say this gem was so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Okay. Oh wow. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterward, the glowing lines of diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short praise. A floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. So, Alexandrite. Okay. Okay. Scroll phrase. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Hit the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandra have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Finn, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Alright. This. Alright. Okay. Finn, may I ask you something? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the password? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meaning. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try this word at the terminal and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we are right. Alright, let's try it. We have gathered enough information to attempt entering the password. We are all set to go. Here, Wuklamat and Kururu are just waiting on the password. Let's start with Wuklamat into Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Honesty. And the password for Kururu in the Deutero Lab? Devotion. For me, protection. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Will it work? Hopefully it will. Nice. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we have yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We venture in as soon as Lama and Kiryu rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the leaf and see what awaits us.
「特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？」
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
That's a big ass laptop.
Noa人って記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。
Oops.
いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワ人たちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法、見えてる。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき彼らはどこにいると思う？
Data center?
トワ人は記憶、記憶は情報。
Server. In a world form of data?
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが、
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が基幹システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、お前の力を測りそれを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよ
その誘いに乗らなかったら。
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の問わびとかを進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に問わびとのスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された問わびととしてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守りおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足？
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。勝手を言って悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてえんだ。
Alright. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
私が言うべきことじゃないって。でもありがとう、二人とも。
どういたしまして。
隠したのが
Don't worry。
君たちでよかったって。もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
Finally, we unlock the dungeon soon. Not yet though. Phew, well, there was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calix and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Whew. There's a lot to take. Alright. It's getting pretty late, so I think I'm gonna end my stream here. So I'm gonna continue again with 7.3 on the next stream. It's getting more interesting now. At least now we don't have alliance raid to catch out us. So yeah, the next stream gonna be fully focused on MSQ, trying to finish it. There's definitely gonna be a new dungeon, and also most likely there will be a trial. So yeah, really looking forward to it. So stay tuned, turn on the notification button so that you guys will be notified whenever I'm streaming. So yeah, so I'm going to head off to bed for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch and also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also follow me on Twitter or X. I also post a lot of stuff there, although I retweeted more than I posted. So yeah. Anyways, it's getting late. I bet everyone is going to go sleep soon. So yeah, have a good rest. And good luck for tomorrow and yeah, see you guys in the next live stream. Wada signing off for tonight. I'm heading off to bed also for tonight. So yeah, see you in the next live stream. Bye bye. Peace.